Hello, Mothman. Hello, Olivia. How are you doing? Me flip us over to Tavern Master. As you can see, we get the... I don't even know what the fuck to call it now. It's not even a fruit cup anymore. It's got corgis in it. I am doing good. Crocheting. Nice. What are you crocheting? Just doing whatever. Or are you making something special? Anything? All right. Gotta find the game capture because I keep scrolling past it. Apparently, there it is. Yeah, I was originally going to stream more Fallout Honest Hearts today, but then I realized it was actually quite short compared to Old World Blues. So I overestimated how long. Thank you, Nix. I overestimated how long I overestimated how long it would be in comparison to Old World Blues, so it ended up being a much shorter stream. But I do want to play Dead Money next. And once I get a payout from Twitch, I'm planning on also nabbing Fallout 4 and 76. Fallout 4 is going to be the next I play. 76 is going to be played with various friends, including Alex, Caitlin, probably Xander, and Dandy, because Dandy does want to play it with people. Unfortunately, there's not crossplay, which is very strange. And weirder is that Todd Howard said that that's not the priority over cross progression, which, at least to me, feels off. But from what I know, there is vague crossplay that we're going to test out. Look at that fucking payout. I've been playing this a bit on my own. Why are you choking me? What did I do? Yeah, chat, as you can see, that we are almost 31% of the goddamn way to me having to do a 24-hour stream, and then after that 24-hour stream begins, every hour every sub and gifted sub adds 1 hour to the timer. I just missed you, so you're strangling me. Oh man, I seem to have dropped a few bits. I hate it here. Thank you for that. 31% has been hit. We're now at 31.06%. Oh god, I'm gonna have to plan for this sooner than I thought I would. Is this RuneScape? No, this is Tavern Master. I'm building the Flaming Moth Tavern, the tavern that I run in my lore. Yeah, let's restock all this. Let's go here. Do you need more ingredients? Yeah, you could use a restock. Anything for me, fuckers? I have what I need. Thank you for that. Do I have what I need for it to go? Other than that, let me grab fish for Merlin, because that get a Damn it. That did a really, really good payout, though. Let's spend them on this. For more ingredients. Let's grab some cheese. Mothman, do you have lemonade? I have lemonade on literally every bar. Mothman, do you have lemonade? I sell it in every fucking bar, Olivia. Need walnuts. What else can I grab? Let's strawberries. Strawberries will be good. More cheese. Lemonade cost without an event, two coin. And it just sank in what you're doing, and let me just say, fuck you. Yep, there it is. There it is. God fucking damn it. So it looks like knight armor is one of the most... As you guys can see, I'm not actually making a garden. I am just trying to rack up as much prestige as I can. And doing that, in order to do that, I am just going absolutely apeshit on decorations over here. Thank you for the lemonade, Mothman. I don't fucking understand you. I just don't understand you. Wait, when did I hit 150? Okay, as it turns out, 18 hours ago, I hit 150 followers. Now I have to drink pilk. And also, I found out that the very awesome VTuber that shouted me out yesterday, Maple Chicken, I blanked on the name, that's not good. I actually found the clip that she watched. What is pilk? I'll explain in one moment. I found the clip that she watched, and she actually really liked it and said that I was the one that was getting a follow from her on top of the shout out. So that was cool. But yeah, so Olivia, pilk is a very disgusting combination of Pepsi and milk. You pour Pepsi in a glass, you add milk to the glass, pilk. Send him out for a bunch of shit. Get some cheese. Smoked ham, because I need to turn levels on something. Let's drop all of this. Fuck you. Yeah, chat, so I said it mostly as a joke, but I said I would, when I hit when I hit 150 followers because I was close, I would drink Pilk. I'm now eating pizza. Tasty. What kind of pizza? What kind of pizza you got? There better not fucking be pineapple on that shit. These pizza? Nice. I've tried pineapple pizza. I try it once. I'm like, yeah, I like it. I try it again. I'm like, I hate this. Pineapple pizza is not very good. I'll say it. I'm not gonna be like, oh, you're disgusting, you're a disgrace. If someone likes it, sure, fine, whatever. But don't give me bullshit about it. I don't care for it. I mean, the right thing. How am I doing? 5. Fuck. I'm like, yeah, that's fair. I don't care for pineapple. Fuck. I finally have my shit together, which I think is a great improvement. I say it, and then shit catches fire. Children are screaming very loudly outside. Oh god. Children. I love how the fire is gone, tavern reopens, people immediately go to take a shit. Like, their immediate thing is just like, let me walk in here, walk past everyone, shit. Another one. That fucking last. Now we can actually serve other food. Big shit. Well, yep. That is basically it's what was happening because they walk in, walk past everyone and everything after a fire just broke out in the place, and then their first response is to go past all of it and just to take a shit. I have enough to hold an event with Merlin. Ew. What's that? Wine tasting. I'm gonna buy cheese and put it on my cheese pizza. Cheeseception. We got the tavern. We got the fucking booze. I don't know what I'm doing. And let me guess, another person sleeping that. Yep, the fucking bathrooms are all full. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Doing good. Alright. I'm not doing a repeat of the same challenge. I'm gonna do this first. Enough seating for that many people? Yep. What am I gonna do with that like 1,200 coin that I just got? Buy more suits of armor. What's up, nerd? Hi, Biscuit. How are you doing? I am becoming the master of tavern. The tavern master. What am I doing? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Mastering the tavern. What's wrong with that? What am I front here? What do you mean? What would you what do you mean, Biscuit? This is the front yard. This is the front yard. What do you mean? What do you mean, Biscuit? What's wrong? What's wrong? I'm incredibly Doc, show me the front yard. This is the front yard. This is the yard. But this is the yard. What do you mean, what army? What army are you talking about? Well, then go check the drinks. I'll give you like a fucking second. I know you're not gonna fucking listen to me. Can we, well, let me find one that has all of the drink. Here. The Viking. What the fuck? Oh, you mean this? You mean this? This guy, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what you're talking about. I just. So cost and effective, I'll explode. I have not a single clue. Can I what tables at? I can. I didn't think I could do that! What is this goddamn blasphemy? Hell. Hell is what it is. It's another fucking bar area. No. No, this is the land of me. This is for all of my, this is all for all of my mushrooms, trees, knight armor, excess weapons, and skeletons. Biscuit, we don't need to worry about the armor. Let's just focus on these two gay men having dinner together. The fuck is happening? I went to go and have another slice of pizza. Biscuit is angry. We don't need to... We don't need to worry about all of this. Let's just go inside. I'm disappointed. No, you're not. Nah. Oh, I save like 5 hours and fucking save I die. Can we eat the living armor? Yeah, let's just say that these are like the ones in Delicious and Dungeon where you can like pop the plates apart and then there's like muscles inside. You see the legion of soldiers in his front yard? That again, I don't see anything wrong with it. It's just to it is within the American amendments that I'm allowed to form a militia. I'm allowed to defend myself from government tyranny. Out here. Yeah, I need to own an A10 Warthog to protect myself from government tyranny. Mothman Duck, can we once again browse your list of alcoholic beverages? Yes. Martyr is living on very tight money right now. Turn that off so I can save my cup. Okay, fine. Here, drink. Fuck off. Drinks. You happy, Olivia? You're a buffoon among men. You think I got this far by being intelligent? Biscuit, I got this far through anger, depression, and gamer subs. I got this far not through being intelligent, but through, like I said, anger, depression, and just drinking caffeine. But here, if it'll make you happy, let me sell shit. At the point of drinking red vinegar? Oh my god. Then your brain melts with Australian women. We don't need to talk about that. We don't need to talk about that. What do you mean I'm wasting money? I'm selling it! I meant, okay, no, full genuine honesty. I meant to get rid of the skeletons because they were less efficient than the fucking armor. That wasn't even like you yelling at me. No, I wanted to get rid of the skeletons because they were way less efficient than the armor and they felt fucking pointless. I had nowhere to put them. My brain's been coming out with the most unhinged, ungovernable shit for the last 3 days. Stock them? No. No, the mushrooms and shit, all this is staying. All this I'm gonna keep. I can actually do stuff with this. Like, fuck. 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 What is this under? It's not letting me do anything with this. There. No, wait, there it is. There it is. There it is. Stock him! Put him up your ass! Get on the floor and don't come till your brain works. What if I say nah? Okay, should I do like a pattern of should I do a pattern of like mushrooms and flowers like this? This MFing marathon in like 4 hours. I will actually do the push-ups. But use the thick skull of yours in D&D or you're dead in 5 minutes. No, I am actually going to like be more tactical in D&D. I'm not going to be that dense during D&D. I do actually care about like vague strategy when I play Dungeons and Dragons, so you don't have to worry about that. Here, I'll start. Are you happy? Actually, how much do I want to do the event first? How much do I need? 2,500. I'll put more tables there. Start a tavern master, and depending on how you do, I'll let your current money be the starting capital for you. Can I do more than one save? I didn't know if I could or not. I didn't know if this was a game where if I did a new save, it would delete this one. Do people commonly don't do well in my D&D stuff because I use dice for luck-based ideas like shooting at stuff or literal gambling with, well, any fact and skill I make you solve a puzzle. How would I do a hard mode and a stream tavern? I don't know. I'm stupid. Alright, hold on. Let me be right back. I'll do the push-ups for Biscuits Redeem, and I'll be right back. Where's the hair? God damn it. Back. Okay, so basically he has a gun equivalent to wild magic. Is that what I'm understanding? Let me read this out. I've got a guy with an RNG gun that has 80-something different spells in it. Yes. 80-something different spells in it. If you roll a 2 and then tails on a coin flip, it literally just disappears. If he rolls a 1 and you're next to him, you'll explode? Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. Yep. I like the idea of like the phrasing, keep your friends close, your enemies closer, in the instance of, I am a fucking bomb. Want to become a glass cannon? Permanent 1 HP, but 9th level spells permanently. What the fuck? Someone is going to pull some Reddit bullshit with that, and I think you realize that. Killed by a rock or obliterate a planet? You are a horrifying man. Primate bitch, see what the world has in store for you. Oh my god. You concern me, Biscuit. That's all I can say. Just, you are concerning. Peaceful, too peaceful, needs more sweat and tears, push up. Hi, Dandy. Also, I see the push up. Olivia, you better stop buying people drinks in this game, I swear to God. It kind of tired because I realized I woke up earlier than I needed to today. It's gonna get something with caffeine in it, just like gamer subs or something. No, she's not buying actual drinks. See, what Olivia likes to do is, all these drinks here, whatever the amount is in coins, she sends that at me in bits to, buy. Thought you had an event. Yeah, no, I realized that there was a miscommunication, and it's not today, it is Saturday. Everyone really gives Surge hugs. Yay. I accept the hugs. At most you're gonna do these push-ups. Here, Olivia, so you can see the fucking options. There you go. Also, Dandy, I'm getting close. I'm, what is it, 31% of the way to doing a 24-hour stream. Olivia is the main fucking cause of that. Alright, for Dandy, I did extra. I did 15 push-ups instead of 10. She is just a really cool person. Oh, I haven't searched you a 24-hour. Yeah, no, the deal was if I could get 5,000 bits. If I could get 5,000 bits total, I would do a 24-hour stream, maybe with subathon rules where it's like every sub adds an hour. Oh shit, everything is 9. Okay, yeah, give me one moment. There we go, now the prices are different. Or stealth when you need him. He has said that he's not going to be doing that again, and for good reason, because he sank himself like $300 doing that. Olivia, you better not. Well, you need to go. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Let's spread Doc awareness and get more willing subbies in here. I will be. No, watch. Just Danny. Next time I raid you, I'm just imagining just you bring this up, and I'll be smiling that I'm getting promoted by such a cool VTuber, but I'm going to just be like going, God damn it! Now I might actually have to do this week. Cause I want to say, Danny, that 30% was today alone. Not today. Yesterday solely. What if I put one, like... Oh, next raid, yes, I'll tell them bits, not subbies, to focus on the goal. No, subs and gifted subs are actually counting towards the goal. Every sub or gifted counts as 500 bits towards it. Which might end up biting me right in the ass later. I don't think it makes sense to have, like, really nice seats like this out in the fucking, like, outside. Yeah, I'm also just waiting for someone to, like, either sub or do gifted subs and just be like, hey, it's for the fucking 24-hour stream, because what did Olivia's goes to? 31.5. Okay. Gotta put waitress. I still have more of those things, don't I? I do. Oh. I'm not gonna hire that many, I'm just gonna hire a couple. Three. The corgi barks. Yeah, so yeah, regular bits just apply towards it. Bits just apply towards it as regular old bits, and then gifted subs and regular subs will count towards this will count as 500 bits towards the event, which I'm concerned may end up biting me right in the ass, but also, while I'm thinking of it, I did add the commands, so let's do some shoutouts of some awesome people in this chat. First, Sandy.
Alright, we're gonna clear out the zombies. Sorry, buddy.
Oh, nice. Resident Evil.
Are you done? Okay,
Wow,
he's
you
dead.
were taking that shit personal. Biscuit.
That's not the right. That's not. No.
Oh, some Guilty Gears. This, I hope this isn't the same clip as last time.
Clip it. Clip it right now. Clip it.
Oh, it's the same clip. I think it is. And let's shout out Martyr. No, it's not. It's my friend. Oh, okay. So my friend moaning in the background. Oh, that's what that sound was. I see.
I can make a flail. I do like the golf club, though. Okay. Hear me out.
Look. Yes, I've given up on wondering what the fuck happens when Martyr plays Bone Labs. Let's kind of figure out how I want to lay out the tables out here. Well, what's the confusion, Nix? I don't know what's going on right now, to be honest. Shouting out the awesome people that are in my chat that are also VTubers and my friends, which includes Biscuit, Martyr, and Dandy. Martyr, I don't know what he is, if I'm being honest. Yeah, whenever I do a shout out, it'll show on screen a clip from whatever you guys were playing. It does a random clip specifically. Like I should specify that. It shows a random one. It doesn't like pick one. Yeah, for example, when Nomosito recommended me to Maple Chicken and she shouted me out, it played Samai doing a laundry, like just saying laundry over and over. It's like, I don't get what you're saying. Why do you just keep saying laundry? And he said, just laundry's nuts. And I said, I'm going to fucking kill you. And then she thought that was so funny that she followed me. I've turned into a 7 to 4 worker now as of today. Yeah, Biscuit used to be a 9 to 5 office worker. Now he's a 7 to 4, which I don't know if that's better or worse. No, that's worse. I'm pretty sure that's an extra hour, unless my math is off. Oh. 1 hour more? Okay, so I was right. Thank you for the confirmation biscuit. I now know I'm not a moron. I hated math class. I like basic math, or it's like there's something I like about like doing regular math, like multiply and add, because there's just something I really like about like simple, like the rhythm of doing it. I don't know if that makes sense. They're already done. I don't want to add more tables out here because I don't know what I'm really doing with that yet. They probably make sure I'm stocked up on beer and ale. That one's good. Sell anything from there. Beer and ale here. Just to boost how many we can. Oh, let's drop another thing there. I like math when I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I do too. See, I like doing, like I said, I like doing, like, adding, multiplying, because, like, when I'm adding up, like, okay, this is how much I've done of this is how much I need. Things like that, I like doing it. It's simple, it's quick, it's efficient. I enjoy doing it. But when I'm doing all these math equations that I will never need outside of school, and then the teacher, instead of actually wanting to help, wants to berate me, it makes me want to do it less and less. That did actually happen more than I feel like any of the staff at school would want to admit. Where it's just like, hey, I don't understand what I'm doing, and they start to help me as I'm not getting it, starts to get mad at me because I don't get it. I just have to say, I'm going to, like, say it and put it out there. If you are getting angry at a student because they are failing to understand how you are teaching, you are either way too short-tempered to work with children, or way too shit of a teacher to be a teacher. Pocket one of these and... Wow, that clips into it. I actually kind of hate that. That actually kind of bothers me, putting that back. You're supposed to know after. This was brand new information to us. This, like the math we were doing in this class was brand new to us that year. So it was like this teacher was supposed to help us understand. That's like, am I doing this right? And she said no. Starts to explain it to me. I'm still confused. Gets mad. Yeah, no, there were things I struggled with just because I was an idiot and I didn't, like, put in enough effort in class. But there were times where it was genuinely just like, okay, you need to get this together, and then just, like, starts berating me because I'm not doing it right. I'm sometimes good with numbers. Sometimes. Yeah, same for me. Like, sometimes I can, like, really quickly do some math, like, figure things out. Other times, I fuck it up really easy. I think one of the funnier moments with, fucking up with numbers was, I was DMing, like, for D&D with some friends. One of my friends made an attack and was adding his damage for his regular and his bonus action, because he rolled them together. It's like, okay, so they both hit. And it was adding up the damage, and said like it was like 6 and 7, and so it's like, okay, so 11. I'm like, 11? Yeah, 11. 11? 11. And I'm thinking to myself, what's wrong here? What am I missing? What is wrong here? We keep saying it back and forth, like he's getting more angry at me because I'm like, why are you not getting this? Yes, it's 11. But like, 6 plus 7 does not make 11. That makes 13. And then the anger disappears, and he has this look of, like, contemplation on his face. And he's like, "Will you excuse me?" Steps into my bathroom and just goes, "Ah!" And then walks back out. He's like, fucking finance major, as he steps back out. It's like mad at himself because he just fucked that up. My whole class asked how to do something, and the teacher just said just because, and I hated it. What the fuck? Dude, did anyone else ever have a like a student teacher? Like they were like going to college to be a teacher. They they were supposed to sort of like be shadowing the teacher, and then the teacher just had them teach the class. Anyone else have that sort of like situation in school? How an equation works, and you just answered it just does. What the fuck? Actually, what the fuck? Like, how? Why would you like do that shit? I had many. The student teachers were often very nice. Yeah, the student teachers were some of the nicest people I had ever met. But I just remember, like I only remember one student teacher specifically, and I remember when we had her, the teacher just did not give half a shit about the class and was just doing whatever, while the student teacher taught the entire class. Oh no, a wild streamer appeared. I I use impromptu ad break. Whoop. I'm kidding. I want to wait until 3 to run an ad break. So y'all are safe for a few minutes. When you were young, were you a caterpillar? No. Lore-wise, no. Are you safe, Doc? Yes. Olivia, what the fuck? Olivia, what the fuck? He's not safe. We're in the chat. Exactly. Again. Why did you... What is that? 9? No, 10 bits. 10 bits. No, I did... Nope, don't want to forget to put this way. Me and Olivia, power of friendship. I don't like that combination. You two cause chaos together. Donate one after the other. Power of friendship. I kind of hate it here. Cause chaos with everyone. I kind of don't like that though. It scares me. Chaos. Oh god. Okay, you know what? I'm not trying to like escape this or anything. I'm just thinking like, since we have a really active chat right now, would y'all be okay with me running the ad break a few minutes early and then pulling up words on stream? Words. Nix, what about you? You wanna do some words on stream, Biscuit? That's 3 people. Okay. We get level 3, we stop overreacting to bits. No, I'll keep wondering why the fuck y'all keep giving me bits. I'm running the ad break. Get blink for words. Blink. And up to this. Posh British accent if we get to level 3. What? Okay. Okay. Words on Stream is running. The ad break is going. We got about 2:10 left on the ad break because I waited a bit longer than I thought. Maybe I'll think about it. I'm gonna run upstairs and grab myself something with caffeine in it. So I'll be back in a few minutes, and you guys enjoy your iPad time. have my mic on? No, I don't. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Wait, no, I do. Okay. You guys keep playing this. I gotta find Luna. I grabbed a little treat for her, but she needs to get that I can get. Okay. Well, I'm back. Stream was lagging a lot for me. Yeah. He hacked. I was giving my cat a cricket to eat. Here, I'll give you all one more round. No, I was giving Luna a cricket. Your cat don't mean. No, I mean Luna. I mean Luna. Do cats eat crickets? They can. It's. No, you know how cats will hunt like little bugs and stuff that they see, or like little birds and shit. Like outside cats will hunt birds. Luna goes very predator mode when she sees crickets or small bugs. If it's something like an ant, she doesn't bother because it's not really worth the energy to hunt something that tiny. But when I first got Luna, she was very desperate to have a cricket because she would always stare in Echo's tank and would start pawing at it. And it was like, no, 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 you're not going for him. Then I realized she cared less about the gecko in the tank and more about the crickets. And one day while I was giving Echo his food, I was like, huh, I wonder. Threw a cricket on my bed, and then she went right after it. To turn off. So yeah, now, as long as she behaves, as long as she is behaved, she gets a cricket while, after I feed Echo. Got it! And yeah, right now she's... Yeah, she does the whole cat thing of like, instead of killing it right away, she sort of like swats and smacks it. Alright, there you go. You guys hit... So I did redeem myself. I like to think I redeemed myself because I gave you guys that new round. Yeah, let's pop right back into Tavern Master. No, do y'all want to know why I thought to say rend? Do y'all want to know why? Because that is the name of one of the planets in, sorry, what is it? That is the name of one of the planets you can go to in Lethal Company. The whole reason I thought, huh, I wonder if I can say rend. I thought the Lethal Company paid moon rend. And the paid moons are a blast to go to for content, hell to go to alone. Because if y'all don't know, there are 3... A lot of doing because of the movie. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, there's like 3 no, 5 actually. There's 5 paid moons that you can go to. There's rending distance. So it's the verb to rend. Yeah, that's what. No, I figured like rend was like a verb, but I just didn't know what it actually meant. I was just like, wait, rend, the planet in Lethal Company. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, like Lethal Company, like how the moons work, most of them are free except for 5 of them that you can go to. 2 of them are hidden moons, which basically just means you don't see them in you don't see them like on the terminal. You have to know the name of it to punch in. Yeah, there's 5 there. 3 of them show up on the terminal for the paid ones. The other 2 you can find the codes, like the names for, to put in the terminal. Wait, what is this? Oh, I filed a bunch of... I filed a bunch of like refund requests for games on Steam that I just was not playing anymore, and one of them actually got refunded. This one I was actually scared about because it's most of them I didn't think I would get refunds on, but this one I had a single day beyond the 2-week limit and like 0.3 hours beyond the playtime limit. What, for the refund? I'm getting $25 back. On a marriage refund. We're not married! All I know are 2 to pay, Rend and Titan. Yeah, those are 2 of the paid moons. The other one that shows up on the terminal is Dine. Dine is the easiest and cheapest out of the 3. Rend is the middle. And Titan is the toughest and most expensive with like a 700 price tag. But that's, keep in mind, that's also out of the ones that are shown. The other 2 that are not shown that you have to pay to go to that are not shown are Embryon and Artifice. Embryon can rot in a hole. Artifice is 1500, and while it is greatly worth it for that price tag, is a terrifying moon. Let me actually, while this day is running, let me grab a picture real fast. So this, in 1 second, of what you're gonna see is what as it turns out, AV files cannot be used on here. Give me a moment. Thank you for the 5 bits. What the fuck? Got it. So this is Embryon. This is one of the paid moves that you can go to. I'm at soup. Why are you, Martyr? Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? I had to do it. But yeah, so this is Embryon. This is what's considered, this is what players call a prank moon. Let me block myself to show this off. So, as you guys can probably see, all these big things on the screen, all these big guys, those are old birds, which are these big ass on the stove. The stove is at the soup at the stove at soup, buying clothes at the soup store. I'm gonna sneezing. But yeah, so the old birds will they will randomly like wake up or activate, but the thing that will guarantee they activate is pulling the apparatus. The old birds will wander around outside, loudly stomping while scanning with this spotlight. If you are caught... No, I have landed and they've gone off. I don't know if that was a bug or what, but they started activating like not even 5 minutes in. Get repair perk and resave all the bots. Or if you can buy soup at a clothing store. Yeah, maybe. I mean, technically Walmart, because you can buy clothes and soup. There's a clothing store in Sweden called Soup. Olivia can go to Soup. There is where I need to go. Olivia got so excited at the mention of soup. Our biggest brands in our country are secondhand. I'm gonna share the Walmart story in a moment. Okay, I was trying to think of what I was saying. Alright. So yeah, the old birds are very dangerous because they can stomp around, they can grab you forest giant style, and they also have missiles and can fly around like the Iron Giant. So, these things are terrifying. They also make, like, loudly play, like, crying baby recordings. And so you have to, like, get past all of these things. If it is past 2 p.m., which is still kind of early in the day for a run, for like a run on a moon, you have to dash past missile-firing, rocket-propelled robots. And my first interaction with these things, I was like, what the fuck are these? We leave the facility and they are suddenly walking around firing missiles, and I sprint past them. I barely make it back to the ship alive. And like, don't worry, they don't hurt you. Yes, the fuck they do! And I am on like 1 hit of health. I forgot the store, but there was a clothing brand who had a food court. Story time. Alright, go around the map edge. Yeah, I never actually tried that. I rarely go to Embryon. Yeah, so Embryon is considered a prank moon, not because of the old birds, because they are on Artifice, but it is considered a prank moon because there are so many old birds on it compared to other planets where there is only like 1, maybe 2 of them. And then the scrap inside is fucking garbage. Have you played the Peter Planet mod? No, I haven't. What the fuck is the Peter Planet mod? It's a planet with the Family Guy living room that spawns a lot of Why would I want to go to a planet with a bunch of eyeless dogs? 5 bits, Olivia. What the fuck? Let's see. Are people on that real fast? Weird. Oh, damn close. There we go. Oh. Well. Thank you, love you. One bit for me too. The maps. Are you drunk right now, Gainu? Yeah, so Artifice is basically a prankman, but also so the Walmart story. So I don't quite remember most of the details. Like you're misspelling a ton of shit right now, and I don't know if that's like the Google Maps thing is like well, not a ton of shit. Just like the Google Maps thing has made me wonder because like the last time I was like talking to someone online who was like really drunk, they were spelling like that. Maybe I'm an idiot. It's the Walmart story. I don't quite remember all the details of it, but basically, Walmart tried to go and do some bullshit in other countries, like Germany. They tried expanding and going to these other countries and like selling their products there and like opening up stores there, except they failed horribly. Because they were trying to do the exact same bullshit that they can get away with in America, in Germany, and immediately, like, judges and lawmakers and things like that in Germany were like, what the fuck are you trying to do? Like, no. And shut most of it down, and so basically every single store failed horribly. And also, apparently one of the people that they put in charge of one of the stores did not speak a single bit of German, and just assumed that he could, if I remember right, it's either like he assumed he could just get by exclusively speaking English to his employees, or trying to make them learn English to make it easier on him. And one in Thailand, Sue's clothing store, Costco is in Sweden, kind of the same scenario as the Walmart thing. Yeah, no, whenever I can, I'd rather go to, whenever I can, I would rather go to a actually, like, small business or, like, a regular store than order something online from like, a big business. I do use Amazon and shit, but I only use it, like, when I cannot find it somewhere else. Or, like, when I go for it for, like, shit, like, better deals, but even then, it's kind of shitty. Olivia, what the fuck? I found a homeless pub? Huh? What is a homeless pub? Please explain. What is a homeless pub? I don't even have a joke for this. Like, what is a homeless pub? Can I say how scummy it feels? Like how, like, corporate scummy it feels? for this sentence of requirements for a 2-star room is lighting. For this to be an improvement, it has to have fucking lighting. $1.4 thousand followers on the Facebook page. I'm Googling it. That's it. You've piqued my curiosity. I restock this. Great. Homeless hub. Yep, found it. I'm seeing 4.9 average on 4.9 star average on the thing. How the I'm not finding the Facebook. There's more homeless clients. Ah. Facebook page is Facebook page is called Homeless, and it's a green background with a fancy homeless text on top. I shouldn't be laughing, but like that fucking image just like homeless, but it's all fancy. What do you mean overlap? Why does it randomly kick me up to the top? Want me to send you a link? Sure. I want to see this. I see like, as many people as I can for this goddamn event, so I can actually get that thing done. This stuff is going before Biscuit yells at me. All this stuff is going to be stored away after this event. I just need to actually hit the threshold. Fancy red homeless font. Fancy red homeless font. I hope you're aware of how that sounds. Like, how strange that sounds, like, to be said. Happy Monday, Doctor. Oh, hi, Wub. How are you doing? Yeah, happy Monday. Oh, shit. This is the first time in my chat. You sent it? Oh, yeah, it's a DM from Gainu. Oh, and I don't have you friended. Let's fix that. In Ho Chi Minh City, homeless. I'm sorry. I gotta fucking... Hold on. I'm showing. I'm gonna show this on stream. Add an image. I'm gonna show just the homeless screen. This is their profile picture on Facebook. This is Olivia. It's already in chat. Not chat. It's already on screen. This is their profile picture on Facebook. Homeless. I don't know why this is so funny to me. 1.4 thousand homeless people goes to a pub and vote 5 stars. Yeah, let me look through it. Skim through this. Page Beer Garden. It's in Vietnam in Ho Chi Minh. I like their specific phrasing of "we've moved to a new home" when they said that they were relocating. And I just saw it while skimming through their posts, hashtag open deck, hashtag homeless. Anyway, Wub, how are you doing? This should not be as funny as I am finding it. Yeah, well, like I said, all of this going away. Been a good day so far. Just getting ready to head out to do some shopping in a little bit. Alright, that sounds good. Hope you have a good day shopping. Now, I'm seeing this stuff in... yeah, they bring pets in. Okay, that's interesting. I also want to say... let me just say, if you are a person that brings in pets and claims that they are service animals when they're not, and they're not trained, fuck you. That's all I gotta say. Fuck you. I don't know what the laws and rules are in Vietnam. Maybe it's more welcoming. Maybe people actually give a fuck about what their pets are doing there. But in America, there are a lot of people that do disgusting... like, let their pets do disgusting shit. and then think there's nothing wrong with it, and then think that it is wrong for the employees or the owners or whatever to give them problems for letting their pet do whatever they did. For example, a woman brought a small dog, I think it was a Shih Tzu, I think, and it was tugging on the leash constantly, barking at everyone. And so obviously, not a service dog. And as I'm watching this dog, like this woman and her dog leave the mall, the dog suddenly like squats down, and I think like, okay, is it sitting? Is it sitting? Like, is it like being uncooperative? And suddenly stands back up and keeps walking. It took a shit on the floor. I cannot make this up. I fucking mean walking to the door. Not even like halfway out of the, not even like close to the fucking door. Dog squats, takes a shat on the floor. She keeps walking, doesn't even look back. Welcome, MP. I'm talking about how I hate people with fake service animals. Also, welcome Raiders. I am Dr. Resurgence. I am an Immortal Moth VTuber, and I am the owner of the Flaming Moth Tavern. Right now, I am actually running the Flaming Moth in Tavern Master. Hope you all have a great time here, and hopefully, you guys enjoy my random rants about shit. Please, we need it. I don't have the frog. Okay, so, MP, are you aware of how some people will pretend to have a service animal even though their pet is the farthest thing possible from a service animal? This goes to everyone in chat. This goes to everyone in my chat.
Emotional damage!
I also see BT there. So, what I hated when this happened, thankfully, there were very few instances of actual pretending to have a service animal. And there were only 2 bad stories that I have in terms of things involving service animals. One of them is pretending to have one. The other one is problems with the person with the service animal. Okay, more specifically, it's like they were causing problems to them and I had to intervene. Why is pub a sex word? Fuck off, Twitch. So, what happened was... Wait, okay, let's talk about the one that I was just talking about before, so for context for my, for the wonderful Raiders. Thank you, MP, by the way. So, there was this woman with a small dog. I believe it was a Shih Tzu. And she was walking around the mall with it, and it was tugging on the leash, barking at everyone, causing problems. And I'm just thinking, like, please leave. And she does, eventually. And when she leaves, what happens... Oh, sweet, I just leveled up. So when she leaves, what happens is the dog suddenly squats down, and I'm thinking, like, what, is it sitting down? Is it trying to say, like, is it trying to, like, be an asshole and say it doesn't want to leave? Or, like, go where she's going? No. It stands back up and starts walking alongside her. And I look. The dog took a shit on the floor. In the middle of the mall. The dog took a shit on the floor. And she just kept walking. Not even looking back. Not trying to clean it up. Just walking. Because apparently, because it happened in the mall, her dog shitting is no longer her problem. The audacity? Yeah, the fucking audacity. Just let your dog take a shit on the floor and then just keep walking as if there's not a problem with it. And yeah, and I want to say, like, no, I wanted I wanted to just like go out there and say like, what is your fucking problem bringing a dog into a public space where a dog shouldn't, where a untrained dog should not be, letting it take a shit on the floor, and then just walking out as if that is not your problem. And if y'all want to hear, one's in chat. One's in chat if y'all want to hear the other story of the bullshittery that happened with the service animal. Doc talks about a dog shitting in a bar or restaurant. We talk about cock and balls pub. No, this was in a mall. This was not a pub or anything. I've never worked in a pub. This is a mall. Like to hear stories in 5 bits from like, fucking god. Okay. So what happened was, enjoy your lurk club. I hope you have a good day, and I hope you enjoy your shopping. So what happened was there was a woman in line with her 2 children, and there was a service dog. Already not off to a wondrous start, but I am just trying to keep things chill, just trying to, like, not cause anything when this happens. Essentially, what happens is... You back shortly? Alright, you take your time. So essentially what happens is the woman notices the service dog while before she orders, points it out to her kids, and makes a joke about how it's so much more cooperative than their dog. The kid, who is about 6, if I had to guess an age, turns to the dog and starts shouting and making barking noises at the dog. And the main thing that I have been told about a dozen times from people who have service dogs is you don't distract the service dog, and that includes what this kid was doing. The mom does not acknowledge that her kid is shouting and barking. And before she steps away and like she's just sitting there not bothering to say a word, I'm like, can you please get your son to stop barking at the service dog? And she looks at me genuinely confused, like, what is he barking? I'm like, well, he's shouting at the service dog and it's rude to distract it, so please just get them to stop. And she does, thankfully, but just the fact that she didn't even fucking realize, it's just like, what the hell is wrong with you? Kids. Yeah, yeah, let's reshare this story. Mall that another mall, a better mall than the one I worked at, that me and my friends like to go to. There was this whole thing with, sorry, I'm trying to think of it. So there was this whole event where I went to this mall. I liked going to it. There is a train that goes around the mall, and kids ride on it. Their parents like to take them on it, and it's fun. It's a fun little thing. It like gets them around the mall easy. It's better for kids that don't want to walk that much. Better for parents if they want to like sit down and don't feel like carrying their kids. It makes sense. As I'm trying to go into Spencer's to go to the t-shirts, I swear to God, if a single one of you makes a back of Spencer's joke. How big is that mall? The one that I'm talking about right now, or the one I used to work at? Because they're both fairly different in size. Fairly big. Back of Spencer's, Olivia, not back to Spencer. Fairly big. Like they had like a major clothing store and a Target in it. Oh, still, no. In the back of a Spencer's, there's a lot of like more adult stuff in it. And last time I shared this story, someone brought up the back of the Spencer's. You're unknowing EU folk. Am I thinking about another thing? Possibly. Moth Doc sent you a date request. Go check it out. What? Fuck off. Sends me a screenshot. No, I want to point out. I want to fucking point out. This motherfucker has my stream like in like the mini player in the top left corner while looking on Google Maps at D's Butts Barbecue. Yeah, no, Spencer's, like in the back of the store, there's a bunch of like adult stuff there, like sex toys and things, which I'm only hesitating to say because I don't know how much of this I can get away with on Twitch. Yeah, all of it, it's all in the front of the store, like, as long as you keep the... as I say, like, a teenager or, like, a younger kid would be allowed in. Not like a complete child, but, like, a younger age child. Like, a younger age kid. Like, 13 at the youngest, and even that might be stretching it. If they stay in the front of the store where all like, the snacks are... Like, there's some like foreign snacks, there's like t-shirts and stuff in the front, there's all the regular things. Mostly telling as long as there's no showing, it should be fine. Okay. Yeah, there's like a bunch of sex toys, there's like rope and like whips and shit, and dildos apparently in some stores. There's a bunch of shit like that. And so yeah, not everyone is okay with that, not everyone wants to like go for that. I don't really care about seeing shit like that. Can I use this out here? No. So, yeah. Whenever I bring up the story, people bring up that, and I'm just like, I'm ace, I don't care about sex, please stop with the fucking joke. Apparently there's this whole meme about, like, asexuals and making, like, sex jokes. I don't like sex jokes. In the right moment, I think they're funny, but just sudden random ones, especially when the entire joke is literally just sex equals funny, I am going to think that you are a fucking child rather than think the joke is funny. And so, yeah. So, anyway, look, back onto the story, like, getting back on track. So yeah, I'm trying to go into Spencer's because I want to go look at t-shirts. I want to go get some new t-shirts. And what happens is the train starts to pull up, and one of the stations that it stops at for people to get on and off is right in front of Spencer's. So I step out of the way. I'm on like the left side of the train, so I need to step around it to get past it and go into Spencer's, which is on the right side of the mall from where I'm standing. I'm walking past, just like stepping around the train, and I'm at like the final car of the train. And what happens is I step there. I step past it, sorry. I step past the final car. And this little girl, about 7 years old, suddenly yells, and I mean yells, like I was 3 feet away, and I hear this girl yell at the top of her fucking lungs, I want Starbucks. Again, she is 7. And she yelled, I want Starbucks, so loud that it actually hurt my ear. And at that moment, I did not think that I want to yell at this woman. I did not think that this child should be yelled at. I did not think anything like that. My immediate thought, I'm never having kids. I don't even need these. I'll put something else here that I can actually align. Okay, I want to point out, when I told this story to someone who actually goes to Starbucks, they did say that it's more likely that they weren't giving their child coffee and rather getting them smoothies or one of the uncaffeinated drinks that Starbucks does have. But the fact that a 7-year-old child screamed, "I want Starbucks," so loud that it actually hurt my ear when it happened, it was like, it hurt. Like, and then my immediate mental response was just like the final decision, like, I never want to have kids. That was genuinely like what I thought at that moment. I didn't think I hate this kid. I didn't think, wow, these parents are shitty. I did not think anything like that. My thought was literally, my literal thought was, I never want to have kids. Like, I can barely take care of myself, let alone another person, and myself, I could never. Yeah, I can't take care of another fucking human being, let alone myself. I can cook for myself, but it's not like food that I would serve someone else. It's like, okay, I'm fed, I'm happy. Some people want to give these lectures of like, oh, you don't, like, oh, you should have some kids and all that. And it's like, no, I'm good. I would rather spend my money on things that I care about. Like, I'd rather spend my money going to watch like a live performance of like Otto or Rare Americans, not spend thousands upon thousands of dollars on a child. That I want to say, for anyone that thinks that the birth rate is a problem in America, like the decreasing birth rate, we're already a highly overpopulated species. The only places that genuinely need a higher birth rate are the places that are literally like rapidly decreasing in population in a alarming pace. Like in like Japan and South Korea, like places like that where the birth rate is actually dropping at an alarming rate, and it's to the point like the population is dying out fast. That is reason to be like, yeah, we need to encourage people to have more kids, not force it, encourage. In America, we're overpopulated. The cost of living is way too high. We can't afford to have kids, even though there are some people here that want kids. Yeah, Olivia said it. Like Japan and South Korea, I'll give kids coffee before it's wild. You know. Yeah, no, it's not that not all kids are like that, but like raising another human is one of like the most mentally tolling things ever. And when I first, like, I couldn't even balance streaming and a regular part-time job. On our dot, pick the quiet one. Yeah. Eco in both is bad. That also factors in. Yeah, economy being shitty also factors in. Yeah, there are ways to fix a birth rate without forcing people to, like go have kids. I don't think that should ever be an option of, like, let's force them to have children. Like banning abortions, like, what? Congratulations, you have made us hate you. Because I welcome anyone who disagrees with, no, I would not get an abortion. Don't make someone else agree with you. I'm not going to make someone agree with me that abortions are allowed. I'm not going to make someone. I'm not going to, and in the same way, I don't expect someone to make me agree that abortions should not be allowed. That's my opinion. That's my belief. Parents were lucky and got two quiet and well-behaved children from adoption. Me and my sister fucking hate each other. I'm quiet. I scream when I play video games and stuff, but when they tell me that I'm being too loud and I need to be quiet, I do. Like, I don't go out a lot, but I do go out, like with friends and stuff. Like I went to I went to a live AEW match with Alex the other day. Like a week ago now. And I want to say, they kept making fun of the town. They kept making fun of it, and it was beautiful. I'm not from there. My friends are going. My friends have been there for a bit. I know people who have lived there. No, and during this match, they just kept making fun of the town that we were in. Like, we've been there a few times, and it's nothing to write home about. It's not that great. Apparently, it sucks to live there. It was Youngstown, I think. Yeah, Youngstown. They kept making fun of the town, like, just dropping shit on it, and it was so hilarious. But also, every single person that I cheered for lost, except, like, one person. I should have gotten rid of these. Yeah, I don't remember who all was fighting that day. I remember cheering for the wrestlers Thunder Rosa and Dalton Castle. Both of them lost. Doc style luck? Yeah, honestly. Yeah, Dalton Castle just actually lost. And if y'all don't know AEW wrestlers like me, because Alex only invited me because he was originally going to take Caitlyn, but then she had to cancel. I knew about Dalton Castle. I was familiar with Dalton Castle. Let me actually grab a picture of him and his boys. That sounds weird out of context, but you'll understand what I mean in about 20 seconds when I show this picture. Here's Dalton and his boys. Yeah, the boys, his boys, as he calls them. So this is going to sound weird to everyone in chat without context. Dalton Castle is this man right in the center. He has a very peacock theme with his outfits and his intro. It was so funny to see the first time. So these two men on either side of him are his boys. And first time that Alex ever told me about Dalton Castle, he was yelling into the camera, because we're ignoring that. He was yelling into the camera, about, I think there was like a cash prize for whoever won the match. Oh yeah, I've talked about him. Good. I was thinking I've talked about him. So yeah, this man, well, he was yelling into the camera, like I think it was a cash prize for the match. He was yelling into the camera, I'm gonna buy, after this I'm gonna buy some potted plants. I'm going to the farmer's market. I'm gonna buy a bunch of potted plants. I got 42 potted plants. I'm gonna buy them all. It was just yelling about buying potted plants, and I want to say he does this move where when he steps, when he's towards the end of the walk, he holds out his hand flat, does a thing where it's he's sprinkling something into his hand, and pretending it's bird seed, and his boys will eat out of his hand like birds. And I looked at Alex. I said, "This guy's gay, right?" And he said, "No, he's straight." I'm like, "You are lying to me." Let me put that away. But yeah, so that was very funny. I was kind of upset that Dalton lost. It was very funny though, just seeing his boys run in, and they both slid into the ring like in sync, which was really cool. Yeah, that was a lot of fun to watch. That was really entertaining. I was saying to someone, this isn't even like salty or like trying to like defend anything. I think that Thunder Rosa was supposed to win her match, because she was like really kicking ass during it. But then after like one move, she was not moving, and the ref like checked her and like had to call it. And if I remember right from Alex, they have like two signs for when they check someone after they're injured. One of them means they're injured but they can keep going, we just have to change how the match ends, or they're injured and they're done. If I remember, I did not see it, but I think the ref gave like they're done. So that that sucked. Like, I'm hoping that she was okay. But like still really, really cool. Like, everyone was so hyped. Everyone was really awesome during that. And Alex was a very big fan of like this group called the Dark Order, which I think I've talked about on stream, which is a group of 3 AEW wrestlers. The only one I remember is Evil Uno. Can I buy another lemonade, dog? I swear to God, woman. Yep, there it is. Yeah, so while we were walking out after Alex like got his signed autograph by one of the members, I think John Silver was his name. After he got it signed by him, we were leaving and yelling "Join the Dark Order" to anyone that saw the sign. And I, at one point, turned around and excitedly shouted "Join the Dark Order" before turning around and like going to run up to catch up with Alex. And my shoe came loose and I nearly tripped and fell. Which in a sense, I almost wish I did, because I feel like that would have been a fucking hilarious build-up. Olivia, what the? I feel like that would have been a funny, like, fucking narrative kind of experience. Just like, join the Dark Order, turns around to run, falls flat. New Steam achievement, a rich man, have 100,000 coins at once. As a matter of fact, let me check. Let me pull up Steam and see. Let me pull up Steam. How close am I to completing this? Well, not completing. Like, how close am I to getting this done? Oh, I got. Okay, yeah, I just looked again. I got $27 pending from Steam. I refunded Scare Ritual because I never played it. It's one of those games. I'll buy it again later. Just right now, I have other games that like I really need to get to do other things with, like the other things with people. 12 of 17 achievements earned. What achievements do I not have? Let's take a lookie. A true feast. Do an event for the king and queen. Hard worker. Reach the last reward from quests. A true food master. Have all food on 5 stars. All done. Finish all of the researches. Really lucky. Have a successful adventure which had less than 30% chance to succeed. That last one is gonna be a pain in my nuts. This one I just can't. All of these people will 100% this. The difficulty is 40. All these guys have over 40. Oh. No. Is that all I can send people out for right now? Yeah. Wow. To try for that challenge, that is all that I can do.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Why do you... Okay, it feels like a fucking pattern of, like, you fuckers are waiting, where I do the I actually hydrate myself, and then you fucks have me hydrate after I just took a drink. Also, hi, Inquisitor Machina, how are you doing? Or find out if you could cause a brawl. As unfortunately, it looks like I cannot do a brawl, but as much as I would honestly love to see that, though, maybe in like a future update they'll add like tavern brawls. It's like something to happen in game, which I think would be really funny. Yeah, Olivia, it's not like I'm blaming you, like, you know. It's just it feels like this pattern lately where it's like, oh, okay, let me take a drink. Sets the cup down. Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate! How far off am I from doing an event with the king and queen? Because that's one of the... is 30k prestige. Let me start decorating like upper floors. Let's put like a knight, not a knight. Let's swap one of those shields that I stowed away up here. Think that looks good? Chat, what do you think of this? Hi, I'm back. Welcome back! As patron of the tavern, I can cause a brawl. I'm a waitress. I don't start a brawl. I also kind of like the idea of, like, Resurgence. Resurgence will intervene with a brawl, like a bar brawl, or whatever you want to call it, but he will shut it down if he has to. Like, he will, like, he will let it happen if it's going to stay tame, but if he has to, he will step in and be like, no, we're not doing this, stop. Need to start putting all this away, because I mainly did this to accommodate more people for that event. I didn't mean to have this many seats in general. I will softly catfight someone. Jeez. Let me... That looks better. This is the extent. That is the extent of my fights. I am too weak to actually fight someone. Damn. Yeah, I don't think I could actually fight someone either. I'd probably throw a couple punches and then call it. The only time I was in anything remotely close to an actual fight was with someone who was constantly causing me problems in school. And then when I got sick of him, I actually started like hitting him, and I quickly shut it down myself, I guess. I was like, nope, I'm not doing this, because I punch him and then he immediately goes for the back of my head. Which, I don't know if I need to explain this, chat, but back of the head, like the back of your skull is probably like the softest spot of it. There's a lot of like weak points, especially like with the brain itself in the back of your head, including like you get hit hard enough in the back of the head, it can actually cause you to go blind, apparently. And there's a thing called a rabbit punch, which is actually an illegal fighting move. But if you get socked in the head, like right in the back hard enough, that could actually kill you. And so yeah, he like intentionally went straight for the back of my head. And when he did that, I was like, I realized like, okay, he's going to actually fucking kill me. And I was like, no, I'm not doing this. This is not worth my life. And just got away from him. Bookshelf and yeah, he immediately, like, I hit him. I'd start shouting, and then immediately, like rolls and then goes right for my head. It's time for tonal shift. You edit clips. I do not edit clips. Why? I've wanted to make like more clips and stuff, but I also feel that I suck at editing. Well, suck at editing clips specifically. I like to think that my editing itself is good. Just asking because I really like to do it myself. Nice. I'd like to edit clips, but I just am bad at... I just really don't think I'm good. I'd be any good at editing them. I'd like to edit more, but just I feel like I want to focus more on my streams, because that's what goes well for me. I do want to edit occasional videos. Speaking of that, I am going to be editing and uploading the collab that I did with a bunch of awesome people, MP included. Which, if y'all didn't see that, that was a massive Lethal Company collab that I did with a bunch of really cool people. Which included, like, Nomu, MP, Aqua. A lot of really fun people. I had a lot of fun doing it. I had a lot of fun during it. I was happy to have done it. Hopefully I'll be able to do it again in the future. I'll be back soon. Alrighty. Take your time. Maybe I should put something in. But what would be like a funny decorate? Let me put it. Let me just. There. I don't know if Biscuit's still here, but it'll just piss him off. Just like Doc, why? Better question, just why? For that. Need to do that Pokemon thing. Oh shit, yeah, we do. What was it again? Was it just like we both, I forget, was it just like we speed run the game, or was there something, was there like some like special thing to it that I'm forgetting? Ask Aqua, already asked Aqua when she's done. Alright, good to know. That makes you just do the 8 gym battle. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's probably gonna be Kanto GVA. Okay. Yeah, I'd be fine with Kanto. Yo, MP, I don't think I've ever asked. What is your favorite Pokemon? The Mon of Poke. What is it? Just mount this right over their beds, but watches them while they're sleeping. I have a few I really like. Sylveon, I also like Gardevoir, I like Gengar and Mimikyu. Nice! If I had to pick one, I think that my favorite is probably Snom or Frostmoth, because they're both moths. But I also really like Scizor. And then in for a while my favorite was for a while my Luna, get your claws out of my fucking chair. Ow! Alright, the baby's going in air jail. Okay, so as I was saying before my little pet bastard decided I'm going to be a nuisance, I really like Scolipede as well, and when I was playing Black and White, I fucking loved Seismitoad. There are some people that despise this design. I fucking love it. You are welcome. You are allowed to hate me for that. Okay, Luna. You little asshole, digging your claws in my chair. Let me just grab your face, you fucker. Why do you wiggle so much when I grab you? I can grab this cat and just shake her around and then she just doesn't care. I can just pick her up, like she'll misbehave. I'll pick her up and just shake her, and then she just sits there for a second, and it just stares at me expectantly, like she wants me to do it again. He's so silly. What, Seismitoad? Yeah. He's a silly little guy. Yeah, I'm looking forward to whenever we do the Pokemon thing, because I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I don't know if Xander would be able to join because he just has a laptop, but I can ask him if he'd be interested. His laptop runs like a piece of shit. I'm just gonna keep fucking trying. This game is real fucking bold to think I will just stop trying with this. Oh, yeah, that's 300 prestige. Damn. Um... I was trying to say he was getting a PC. Yeah, but I don't know how, like, far along the line that is. And he was like, this week, fucking what? Is it? Is he getting one this week? I'm not sure anymore. I don't know. Maybe I'm the fucking idiot. You know what? I'm fairly close to having enough prestige for some night for the King Queen event. So we're just gonna go back to this. Like 2 more. There we go. Perfect. The army grows. I make my army grow, pops. I don't know why I'm sounding like Muscle Man, but we're gonna go with it. What the fuck am I doing anymore? Welcome back, Olivia. How are you doing? Yep. Yeah, fuck you, thieves. You're not thieverying me today. Huh? Let's go for it. There we fucking go. I did it. Got the really lucky challenge. Let's go. Look, he's turning around. I am doing good. My horrible headache from this morning is coming back, I think. Oh, that's not good. It hurt. It made me nauseous. That sounds like hell. And that's the final. Oh, that's the final one in the quest for hard. Okay, that's another one for the quest. Hard worker. I just got all the stuff for these unlockables. For the quest line. For fuck. For these. But now all I gotta do is unlock all of this. Olivia. What the fuck? Can I do this? Oh my god, I can. I'm not gonna do that. Celebration, Doc. Do not accept the celebration. I don't accept the celebration when you were tossing your money at me. What the fuck did I fucking do to deserve the fucking money? What? What? Funny man gets bits. Ah! I stand by my principles. What the fuck? Me going fucking insane trying to understand why y'all are wasting your money on me. This is not a good investment. I feel like y'all need to get that through. This is not an investment you should be making. Not wasting my safe fist. No, it is wasting. See, like, for example, I'm wasting my fucking money by... I was wasting my fucking money by buying the Magnus Archives book for Guest for Mr. Spider. That's a waste of money. And this is a waste of money too. Just please, make this make sense to me. Why are you blowing your goddamn money on me? What longer table here-ish? Why are you blowing your time on us? Shut the fuck up. He doesn't have a response. I won. Fuck off. Need more turkey legs. Damn it. Yes, MP win. I just sneeze. Pollen is horrible. Damn. No, I remember. Thank you for the yippee. I remember when like spring was first starting, I was sneezing nonstop and my eyes were like all teary. And I'm not allergic to shit, so this was just... I was just, like, getting sick from something, and I hated it. As I've said before, the only thing I'm allergic to is ADHD meds. And no, that's not a joke. For anyone new to chat that hasn't heard this story, I am allergic to one of the main go-to meds for ADHD, which is Adderall. Really? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is not a joke. I actually had what we could only agree was like an allergic reaction because I was like getting so fucking itchy that I was like scratching in my arms like a fucking crack addict. So they took me off of Adderall, they put me on something else. After a while it just wasn't really doing anything, so I was just like, hey, this isn't working. And they were like, so is the meds, like they're like on a annual call, there's like, so is the medicine doing anything still? Like, is it helping? I'm like, not really. I was like, okay, do you want to be taken off of it, please? I'm like, okay, and if you ever want to be put back on the medicine for like a prescription, you are welcome to call us and say you want to. And it's like, okay, that was easy. The fucking, but like that was easy. App doesn't let me do the sound alerts. I'm sad. Again, I'm pretty sure that there's a way for you to pull up the sound alerts, Olivia. No, I can see them and all. Bitch. Goddamn apps. Flammable fucks. It's so many people just funnel out. It just has bugged out. Oh, that's weird. Yes. Go in and out. Alright. How much do I need for this event? 80. What are they grabbing for? 26. That's gonna put me at 78. 2 off. God damn it. It's annoying how close that is. Chat, lower your volume if you have headphones, please. Okay, from Olivia. One and only warning, lower the volume. I don't even remember what I set for it. What is she going to play? I actually do not know. I don't remember what I added the other day.
Scotland!
Oh, fucking God! Why did I only make that 5 bits? Jesus fuck! Did that add to it? I don't know. I wasn't fucking paying attention. My life choices. It said lower, I gave you time. Yeah, except I was taking it as only a warning to chat, because the whole point of them being loud is to fuck with me. Proof, but still, you got the cue, you read it. Yeah, again, I kind of forgot entirely what I had set for sound effects. Sound alerts. I'm gonna have to raise that price later, because I do not want to listen to that hell again without getting, like, paid more. Actually, I don't even remember what most of my sound alerts are. Hold on. Don't go deaf dog. How will you else be a streamer? Take care of your ears. Yeah. Alright, gonna turn down the volume on the Scotland forever. It's 58. Let's just say 60. Increase it to, let's say 100. Okay, 100 bits for that. All right, and then yeah, and then I think I mentioned this. So the redeem that requires that I do an Ara on stream is now 200 bits. And also, let me lower the price of this so it's actually more redeemable. So one of the redeems that I have is a Wraith Bell, which if you don't know, what are your rape sounds? Yeah. I'm a fool, I know. So if y'all don't know, or like you don't play Dead by Daylight, allow me to play a test of this, which I think y'all will hear. So that sound, if you don't know, is the sound that the killer in Dead by Daylight, Wraith, makes whenever he uses his bell to cloak or uncloak. I'm playing DVD, and fuck you for that. You're welcome, Biscuit. So welcome. Yeah, basically, Wraith is a very annoying killer to face, mostly because the players that play him are assholes. So it's never fun to face one. It's usually never fun to face one, I should say. So yeah, that is entirely to fuck with me if I'm playing, whenever I play Dead by Daylight on stream. I also have one for a Bracken, if y'all want to fuck with me during Lethal Company. Doing another stream of that this week. I keep forgetting to... I gotta, like, start reminding myself to, like, add an invite for my schedule. For my, my stream schedule. Let me... And then pin that. Yeah, if anyone in chat who has not joined my Discord, please do. It's still a technical work in progress, but we do have it up. Now let me find... here it is. Yeah, what it's supposed to be is like leaves rustling, sort of, because is essentially like a very, I like Biscuit pointed out, like it could be like an actual animal or like a person, but it has like some sort of plant-based idea to its anatomy, because it is nicknamed the Flower Man. Part of that reason being it has these leaves growing out of its back that will rustle they'll rustle, one, when it's close by, and two, if you turn around and see it, it spreads its leaves out and like backs away, and it makes like that rustling. Yeah, if I can grab a clip of it, if I can grab a clip of it, I believe I might make one for Ghost Girl haunting, like the breathing that she does. Because if y'all don't know, Ghost Girl, when she's haunting, like she does, there's like this heavy breathing that she has, but also, it's always like very stressful when you're being chased by a Ghost Girl, because like you can't fight back, you can't really escape it exactly. It's more just run like hell and hope. Yeah, like I don't know if I ever explained how Ghost Girl works, but I don't think anyone's ever like seen her in my videos or my streams, because I don't. Yeah, the only time that like I know I've seen ghosts in like a recording or anything was when I did the collab with Nomu and Alex. Like I ended up getting chased by a ghost. Okay, so basically Ghost Girl is like everyone has this like sanity meter that uh there's like points that affect when there's points that affect it, and like will make it go up or down based on what you're doing. And then if it gets to a certain point, it can then lead to you being haunted by Ghost Girl, and then she'll chase you around the map and like sort of haunt you. And there, like I said, there's not really a way to escape it per se. But there are ways to sort of like get her to haunt someone else, or to sort of avoid her. I think the main way is just like make sure you're talking to someone else, because if you're completely on your own and quiet, then it likely is going to lead to her haunting you. Scanning very frequently and looking and flicking everywhere with your mouse haunts faster. Good to know. Do an event for the King and Queen. Yep, that's another challenge done. Try to add like as many tables as I can. I'm going for these expensive ones because they let me seat more people. Before Biscuit says anything, these are being put away afterwards, and I'll bring them back out when I make more space. Just I was not accounting for the fucking rain. More tables, Doc. I'm running out of space for the fucking table. They're gonna have to start putting them up on the hotel floor. Wait. Okay, because I'm putting them away afterwards, let me just fucking start that. Yo, Chai, I want to ask, would you guys be interested in, like, if I made a video, like a video or like a video essay about Lethal Company monsters? It would mostly just be, like, talking about, like, what do you do against each monster? And I don't know how interesting that is. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, I have it all written out, like what to do against each monster, like bits about them. I might add like lore tidbits, like what it says in the bestiary about each of them. It's just so I feel like the just like the extra bits of like lore and stuff would make it more interesting and like excuse me. It was making it more interesting, make it it would make it more interesting, make it more unique than just any other, like, here are the Lethal Company monsters and here's how to counter them. I think I have them all covered. I have the notes on my phone. Yeah, I'm still wondering if V55 coming out in a couple days, actually. I'm still wondering whether it's gonna have a new monster or not. When is V55 Lethal Company releasing? It got delayed to the 28th, so 4 days. Okay, so all that Zeekers has said is, I think this is in a Discord, he said that he's going to delay it. Fuck off, asshole. Fucking biscuit. Okay, give me a minute to, like, finish talking about this and I'll do that for you. I'll do the push-ups. So Zeekers said that he originally was going to just do the cars, or like the truck for the company cruiser, and add the other stuff later if it wasn't ready, but he wants to add everything all together, so I'm guessing there's going to be some new stuff. I don't know what we're going to add to get maybe like a new monster. So I'm gonna hold off on like working on this video until I see if there's a new monster in 55, which is gonna be coming out on the 28th, so 4 days. Before V55, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $12, $13, $15. 24, unless I'm miscounting. I'm wondering if we're gonna see Lasso Man in this. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, Lasso Man was this monster that was just sitting in the files that Zeker never officially released. Let me put these away and then I'll do the push-ups. I'm not even trying to stall, I'm just actually bothered by this. Let me put these away. Lasso Man sounds like a cowboy. It's far, far from a cowboy. I'll say that much. Don't know what he was supposed to even be, if I'm being honest, because like I said, it was never actually released into the game. It just sort of sat in the files. All right, now that's done. Let me start next day, so you guys have something to see happen while I'm pushing against the ground, like while I'm pushing the ground down, like he said. I'll get a picture of Lasso Man after the push-ups. Back. Every time I walk past the fucking landing, it smells like bleach. I sit back down, I see a goddamn fire. God fucking damn it. You take care of it. You take care of it. You take care of it. Take care. Fucker. Okay. Alright, so I'm actually not gonna grab a picture of Lasso Man. I can just say what he looks like. Please. Luna and Zoe both got sick earlier. Zoe is old and she apparently shat on the floor this morning. She took a dump on the floor and also threw up. So yeah, that happened, unfortunately. And Luna also got sick and hacked something up, which like Gianna told me like yeah, she threw up upstairs. And I'm like, oh thank God. And she's looking at me. I'm like, no, she's been sick. She's been like trying to cough something up for a while, and if she finally got it out, then good. Yeah, yeah, Lasso Man, or like Lasso, depending on where you look, it basically just looks like a stick figure made out of red rope. And some people think that this was basically Zeeker's idea for the Bracken before before he made the Bracken. Yeah, it doesn't really exist. It doesn't really exist in the game. You can just like find it occasionally in the files and maybe some modding. I want to do this eventually. Recap, I gotta pull up the stream. Fuck. I made a new TikTok. Nice. MP, what did you make a TikTok of? But from my stream today about rage quitters, yeah, that's fair. Rage quitting is kind of shitty. Okay, Luna? Gonna go to bed, gotta be the good old worker the IRS wants me to be. Alright, well, good night, Biscuit. Hope you have a good day. Hope you sleep well. I'm an idiot. I might call this a shorter stream, probably end in like an hour. Your phone ringing or am I hallucinating? I don't think a phone rang. Alright, good night, Biscuit. Hope you sleep well. My phone might have buzzed and I just missed something then. It was just me. Alright, turn. Welcome back, Wub. How was your shopping? How did it go? Dark keeps my fears from horror movies alive. I don't like it. Dark Knight. You don't like Night? Alright, now no. Alright, fair enough. Stop watching horror doesn't go well with me. Yeah. The hell was that? Olivia, what the fuck? I want to know, what the fuck? How goes the tavern? It goes good, Olivia. Why the fuck? Woman, ma'am, miss, what the shit? Why? Olivia, I swear to God. %. Now I'm happy. Oh. We made progress. Yeah, and I still don't fucking get why you keep giving me money. But eliminate Christ. Okay. I'm not going to make you, but I still don't know if sound alerts count towards the thing. The goal. So if anybody wants to redeem a sound alert, it can be a cheap one. Price does not matter just as long as you are cheering one that has bits in it. Yeah, because I can't. I don't have bits. Okay, it's 33.08. Chat, if anybody wants to cheer us out, I'm not going to make anyone. If anyone wants to cheer a sound alert to help me check, I will allow it this one time. Of all the fucking things. Of all the fucking things. Okay, no, it doesn't. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to like manually update it then. So I need to add 30 bits to it. No, because you did the sound alert before. Scotland Forever for 5 bits. And then you just did the fart with reverb for 25. Holy shit, this one Fortnite Festival, that'll ride the lightning. Give warnings every time for a loud ear rape. Thank you for that warning though, Olivia. I am gonna go until 6 o'clock, so about another 40 minutes, and then I'll call it a day for stream. Loud sound incoming chat and dock. Lower the volume. Don't kill your ears, please. Holding the headphones away from my ears.
Mayonnaise on an escalator! It's going upstairs, so see you later!
Thank you, Olivia. Thank you, Olivia. Honestly, I'm only upset because Radiation wasn't here, and he's the whole fucking reason I have that. I don't know if he'll be here for my stream because I said I'm ending it in about 40 minutes. Because I keep going for way too long and missing streams from people I really like. Let me check. Is Dandy streaming today? Because if she is, I'll hold off on ending stream and I will. Fuck. Okay, at 6 it says that she's streaming Phasmophobia. So we'll probably give Dandy a stream, a raid. Oh. I don't know what the fuck the basement's gonna be for, but we're gonna find out. When is it 6? In 40 minutes. In my time, it's gonna be in 40 minutes. I'd say probably gonna be going for another... a little over... maybe another hour-ish? Because, I don't know if Dandy's going to be streaming like right on the dot at 6, or if she's going to be going for a little bit after that. Because like I don't know if like she'll end up showing up late or whatever. I don't really know. Fuck. 11:21 in your time. Am I correct? Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm actually kind of surprised. I suck at military time. Oh, you should. Oh, you and MP share a time zone. Okay. I also want to say, chat, the mayonnaise on an escalator thing. What is military time? It's what you just said. The 2310. No one's sweet on it. Also, thank you, Screeb. I saw you join chat. Welcome. Digital time. No, here we call it military time. At least with like people I know, we call it military. Like when you say like when it's instead of it being like going up to like after noon, it's like 13, 14, 15. Yeah, here we call that military time because Trying to, because like that's how like soldiers and stuff like communicate what time it is. Like that's how my dad told me about it. It is what the military uses, yes. Yeah, my dad said it was called military time. As soon as I'm doing another thing. There it is. Chat, do you think I'll be able to get to the thing? Do you think I'll be able to unlock all of these in before the stream ends? Probably not. Let me check. What other quests do I have? I have 2 left. What am I missing? A true food master. Have all food on 5 stars. All done. Finish all the researches. Devil Shadow in chat. Like, E. Let me just... Oh, we have another floor now. How many floors are there? I think this is the last one, and then there's also the basement. Doing this to max out as much as I can get out of the researchers. I don't care, this is gonna financially sink me. Hold on. I see E, I have to type E. How many flew? I already answered that. My entry E to show that I'm here. It's a good entry, captures attention. At least my attention. Max it. Yeah, I'm on it. Researchers. Higher. 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 Refresh. Higher. 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 Fuck. No. Higher. Higher. Refresh. Higher. Okay, thank God we're done. Thank fucking God. I did not know how many more times I was gonna be able to do that. Look at my army of workers. The book reading bitches. Yeah, while I'm up here, where's that brewery or whatever? Let's make this like just like I guess like a storage. What do I hire for a brewery? Hire. What do I hire for that? What is that? Who's got that icon? Bartenders? No. Chefs. Brewer. Fucking god, I didn't even fucking look at it. So we got beer, lemonade, wine, all brewing in these. I don't know how you brew lemonade, but we're gonna fucking roll with it. This needs some sort. Can I name a brewer, please? Fair enough. Yeah. And also, yeah, sure, Olivia, you're welcome to name a brewer. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do all of these, Billy. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do all these because it takes so much time to get that many, like, royal customers served, because that's what the purple ones mean. And I can only do these events, like, every 2 days, so kind of limited. I'll probably move the brewing stuff down to the basement later. Okay, can I just point out real fast how fast this is going down? Let me plan ahead. Okay, I'm gonna flip this over to these ones, the gold guests. Actually, no, I should be able to stick to that unless I don't get what I need in time. Fuck, I'm out of ale. How many did it say I needed? 27. How close can I get to that? 260. Good enough. Billy the Brewer, my beloved. I think we could go for some more. Biscuit's going to... I'm glad Biscuit's gone, because he... That sounds worse than I intended it to be. I'm glad Biscuit's not in my stream right now, because if he saw this, he'd probably be popping in and be like, Doc, what the fuck is wrong with you? I should probably go to bed. I'm really tired. Okay, I hope you have a good night, Olivia. Hope you sleep well, and hopefully I will be seeing you. Hopefully I'll see you during my next stream, which I believe is tomorrow. Check. What the fuck? Yeah, tomorrow is my next stream. Tuesday at 8 p.m. my time, which is going to be for the Killing Floor 2 collab. I'm gonna be doing with Martin and a couple people he knows. Problem is just I don't know what time it'll be for you at 8 p.m. What is 8 p.m. EST in your time? Everyone, unless it's too early. Either you or MP can answer, because you two, I know you two share a time zone. Around 2 a.m. I will not be expecting you during that then. I'm not gonna like demand that you show up like be in my stream. You have to. No, if it's too early or too late for you to show up, then that's perfectly fine. Around this stream, I am there. Yeah. No, like I said, I'm not expecting you to show up if it's like 2 in the morning. I'm just I was saying like that's why I was like, wait, what time is that for you? Because I couldn't think of it right away, and I didn't feel like trying to do the math to figure out what time it is. If it's like 11 right now, and if it's 11 for you right now, what time would be at 8? See you next time. I'll spam bits as always. I don't understand you. It looks stupid, but I'm gonna leave this as is. How close are we getting? Pretty damn close, okay. Built this tavern. Tavern's far. Oh my god. My brain is breaking. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to fucking talk about it. Olivia redeemed the mayonnaise. Is what I was trying to say, and I was planning on ending stream whenever Dandy went live, maybe a bit after. So, I'd say I'll go for a good hour. It says her next stream is today at 6:30, so I'll say it. Thank you, Nix. I'm gonna be going for probably another hour or so. Then, once I know Dandy's live, we'll be raiding her. Hopefully, because I don't want to end stream like last time, where it's like I end right as she goes live, where it's like, okay, all right, and Dandy's. It doesn't look like Danny's going live tonight. Maybe I missed a cancellation, or maybe she's just running late, but I gotta go, so yeah. Is that a shork and a trumpet? Yeah, that's a shork and a trumpet. Black. Yeah, my goal is to get at least one of these 3 unlocked. I like seeing Winter Tavern, because it means that this is not the end of Tavern Master, folks. Winter Tavern. Start a new tavern in a new setting with new rules. On the main menu, click New Game and choose the Winter Tavern game mode. New winter map. Heating is required. New bar with hot drinks. Looking forward to trying that one out in the future. And also, I found out I'm not going to be streaming more of Fallout New Vegas Honest Hearts. I'm going to be streaming a different one. I'm going to be streaming Dead Money. The reason being, Honest Hearts is unbelievably short. I got it done in one stream. No complaints about the game itself. Great bit of fun. Got to fight a flaming Yao Guai. That was terrifying. Which, weren't there for that. A Yao Guai is basically a mutant bear. I was probably on drugs during that. But yeah, so Honest Hearts is done. Old World Blues is done. That means that all that is left is 3, I think. 3. And then after that, I'm going to be moving on to Fallout 4, and then I'm probably going to be moving on to Fallout New Vegas. Not New Vegas. New Vegas is what I've been fucking playing. God fucking damn it. Ah! I'm going to be moving on to Fallout 76. If we ever play Skyrim where we somehow manage to get the multiplayer mods to work and play together, I will warn that DLCs take a long time to get through. In a way, good. I want to have a longer amount of playtime than if I end up liking Skyrim, like. Ah! If I end up liking Skyrim, then I would want to be able to get more playtime out of it and get more enjoyment. Dawnguard is my favorite DLC. Noted. Yeah, Fallout 76 is kind of shitty right now. It's been getting better. People have been really they have been improving it. One thing that I really, really wish that they would add is cross-platform, because Dandy wants to do. I want to do multiplayer with both my friends and with Dandy. But the problem is that the problem is not that the game is bad or anything. The problem is that there, as of now, is no cross-platform. Which, I'm sorry if this sounds bitchy or kind of entitled, how in the year 2024 is cross-platform not one of your main priorities with a massive multiplayer game? Again, I'm sorry if that sounds like bitchy or anything, but it just feels like a basic kind of necessity for a multiplayer game today. Can't stand Serana, though I've complained about her before. Oh, I remember. For a second I thought you were talking about DLC. It was like, wait, what DLC is Serana? And I'm like, wait a minute. Nope, that is the woman that Taco fucking hates. No, I agree with that. The whole specific console exclusive bullshit is stupid. Yeah, no, it's not even that it's... Like, I can play it on PC. I don't like console exclusives to begin with. I don't like console exclusives to begin with, because I think it's scummy, I think it's cheap. You can probably make yourself way more money by just selling the game on other platforms. But then also the whole problem I have with Fallout 76 not being crossplay is, again, massive multiplayer focus. Like, there are servers that you can go on, a whole bunch of servers. They're private, they're public. I think they're private. And then Todd Howard confuses me as a man, because he does not say, he said that he's prioritizing cross-progression over cross-platform, which, to me, personally, sounds kind of dumb. At the very least, is that sarcasm? Is that sarcasm or genuine? I don't know. I know jack shit about Todd Howard. I know jack fucking shit about how he is. He is getting old, so he probably doesn't have as much of a say in things anymore. No, we love Todd. Okay. So Todd's good. Got it. Yeah, he said, like, what confused me is, like, apparently cross-platform is being prioritized over cross-play, which I don't quite get why cross-progression is being prioritized, but maybe I'm the idiot. I feel like I'd prefer seeing cross-platform sooner, but who am I to say? Every time I've seen him speak about things, he seems like he's off in his own world. So, yeah, like, what happened with that, like, one thing I will give 76, though, is they're adding ghouls as a playable character. Like, you're gonna be allowed to play as a ghoul. Which, I don't know if I need to explain this to chat, but ghouls are basically, like, irradiated people. Like, they've been exposed to, like, a lot of radiation, and instead of, like, dying from it, they've mutated into ghouls, which are the sort of, like burned skin, no-nose having guys. They're, like, they talk with, like, a raspy kind of voice. Dandy is live, just got the note of Lamau. Thank you very much, Radiation. I'm gonna keep going for this for a little bit longer, and then we'll call it a night. Yeah, ghouls are basically just immune to radiation, and they do have other perks, such as they live longer, they live longer, they are immune to radiation. I think they're immune, or at least just very resistant. And they have a healing factor, I believe. So a number of perks come with being a ghoul. They're immune to me and my bullshit for real. They're immune to Taco, so I'm going to play one so that I can tolerate his shit. Stop making fan art of me. Stop tallying it every time I say I don't deserve it. Winter Tavern acquired. Wait, me saying that just now doesn't count towards the tally, does it? He who no. God damn it. Alright, so I'm gonna say that that's where we end it. Let me save to be certain that this... Yeah. Alrighty. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you. I hope everyone has a awesome day. Hope everyone has an awesome night. Let's get ready to raid the very, very awesome. Oh, this looks good. Oh, I just popped over to the stream that I've been watching in the background. Okay, I'm taking a break from Mars so I don't burn myself out again, Lamau. Good. Just forgot that there's actually a game that someone released for Star Wars Death Troopers, which takes place on like the ship with the Blackwing virus. It's like the whole zombie thing. That's interesting. Yeah, let's get ready to raid Dandelion Days, the very, very awesome VTuber. And why are we raiding her? Because she fucking deserves it. Yeah, so Dandy, I believe, is going to be... Yeah, she's playing Phasmophobia with some very cool people. Alright. So yeah, chat, everyone get ready. Again, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hopping in. Hope everyone has an awesome day. Hope everyone continues to have an awesome day. If anyone is awake in their time zones for when I stream tomorrow, I will be live at 8 p.m. EST. And I'm going to be playing Killing Floor for a collab with some very cool people, such as Mental Martyr. But anyway, I hope you all have a good night. Hope you all have a good evening. Hope you all have an awesome day. And I'll see you all tomorrow. For now, Flaming Moth is closed for the night. Good night. Please just use that as the raid message, just off the